Okay, the crap is on. I guess that means we are actually live. And I'm like 20 minutes late because I went to edit that picture of Marisa I had, so I could use that as a PNG instead. Just for the funsies. So hello, ladies and gentlemen. It's Monday. I've been bullshitting my friends with some Marisa Monday crap because they jokingly hate Marisa. So I tease them like that, so yeah, just this afternoon that I remember that it's Monday, so I should do something too related, so I, as you can see, I already drew Marisa herself. So I'm gonna waste some time playing a little bit of Chuhu. I think my other homies. I know King hasn't seen the game yet, so I guess that would be interesting for him to see. And then I'm gonna draw our favorite shiny maiden, Reimu. Let me just give some time for people to come in. Yeah, I don't know. If anyone's gonna show up, it's probably gonna be King. I don't know about the others. I know Tragic showed up like by accident last night. He just saw me using that thingy to actually go online. Okay, somebody's here. It's Sherry. Hi, Sherry. Ta-da! Don't talk about it yet. If you can actually see what's going on. Hi, Sherry. Finally, we're gonna play the Juhu that I've been simping for all this time, and you don't know shit about. Like, just don't talk about what's going on with my avatar. They're gonna have to come see it for themselves. So let's see my reaction. I already saw it. Oh, you little bitch! Okay, it was 20 minutes that I got delayed. They were worth it. They were totally worth it. Okay, so I guess better start the game. I'm in rush, so like 2 or 3 rounds gonna be like 5 minutes because I'm gonna keep dying to the first boss or something dumb like that. I probably shouldn't do the thing that I usually do of just resetting if I die too early. Because I used to be able to go all the way to the third or fourth stage boss without dying. But it's been a long time, so I'm gonna get fucked by literally everything. Actually, some interest for it. Come on, Chuck, go on and make a new Twitch account or something. So you can actually follow me. Actually, just stay watching. That's actually gonna help me enough with the Twitch stuff. King isn't here yet, so he's missing out on the party. So let's just start the game. I always play on normal, but there's some people who are like, we're gonna play this for the first time, and they know it's a hard game, so for some reason we think we gotta set it to lunatic. That's not how you play games. You don't set it to the highest difficulty on your first run. Especially if it's a game you never played before. And if it's one people tell you that it's fucking hard. So like, I always set it to normal. Because I'm lame like that. Somebody good at video games could go straight for hard mode, but I suck, so I'm going normal. And every time I play this, I just pick Reimu right away, but I guess it's only appropriate if I try at least Marisa herself, because like Marisa Monday and stuff. There's also Sanai and Patchouli. They actually made her playable. She used to be a boss because she's on the sort of fan remake of the 6th Touhou game that's like the most popular embodiment of the Scarlet Devil. And playing Marisa is actually gonna be a little bit harder, because like Reimu is like the default character. She has normal movement speed, but Marisa moves faster. But okay, that sounds like it's a good thing, because okay, it makes it easier for her to dodge stuff. But a character that moves too fast is also harder to control for precise movement, and her secondary weapon is a laser. Reimu has homing missiles, well, homing talismans, I guess. So I can just focus on dodging and let the talismans do all the damage. But I guess if Marisa is actually gonna have to stay on target to actually kill stuff. So that's gonna be interesting. Yeah, that's her normal shot. Ah, I can fight. Oh, there goes the Master Spark. Oh, okay. Okay, let me actually restart because I wasted a bomb. Yeah, that big fuck off laser is Marisa's bomb. Her Master Spark thing. Oh boy, I don't remember my focus button being there, but okay. Okay, that's a lot easier to play on the joystick. Just like the very beginning of the first hit. Oh boy, she's actually faster. Like, significantly faster than Reimu. The secondary weapon. Oh, there you go. Yeah, it's just a laser. So I actually need to focus it on the enemy. to deal damage. Okay, that's gonna be interesting. But she's melting that mini boss version of Nyx. Okay, cool. That's her out of the way. To be honest, that first stage is not gonna be a problem to the boss. Sometimes I have no issue killing the boss, sometimes I just absolutely suck. Okay, I get it. We are gonna spread out in a B if I focus we focus into a more powerful being. There's the boss. What a weirdo. I don't think I've seen you before. Are you a human being? That's a new girl. Nyx. That's right. And you shouldn't be here. What? Seems not to me. You seems not to know how to spell crisis. Means you should die here. I'm going to dash through. Oh, yeah, and we start beating the shit out of it. The shit out of each other with magic bullets. Cause that's just how things work in the Juhu universe. Okay, that one is. I think this one's like the hardest pattern. It's the one I died the most, but I guess because I end up sleeping on it. Sometimes I don't really have an issue dodging it. And okay, now back to this. Ah! Yeah, I actually need to stay on her. Ah! Damn it! I knew that was gonna happen. Okay, that's like usually the easiest part of the fight, but I'm just tapping the direction left and right, and Marisa is just going because she's like faster. Didn't see this coming. Haha, piece of cake. We are to this place for the strange scent. I'm here to investigate the incident. According to my observation, that mansion seems very suspicious. That place, I know it too well. We're going to Remedia's mansion. And I forgot to use my bomb to save a life. Because to fire a bomb as soon as you get hit, you don't take the damage. Actually, ow! I actually need to focus that laser on enemies to kill them. Ah! Okay, it's a laser. Lasers just have to be focused to actually kill stuff or do anything. But like, with three more little homing bullets, you can just dance around the enemies and let them do the damage. I think I already said that before. So like, it's a little bit easier. But bullet hell games are usually like that. Always have been like that since the arcade era. Oh wow, I got distracted. They have the difficulty that the arcade owner would set on the machine settings itself. But when motherfucker, that sucked. Yeah. I'm not sure if I continue or if I continue from here, or if I restart and change characters. Because like, I do have a few continues, it's just not showing. I think it's like 2 or 3? Yeah, let's go back. Okay, now seriously, we're gonna use up our continues. We're just gonna keep going. But what was I saying? Oh, they had those on arcade machines. The owner of the arcade would set the difficulty on the machine settings. But when we were gonna play, we were gonna have like 3 or something ships, and they have different weapons and different speeds, and that's sort of like a pseudo difficulty setting because we're gonna have a ship that's like easier to play. Like here, that little warp keeps firing homing bullets, so I can just hold down the button and keep dodging, no issue. But I do more damage if I actually hit them with my main weapon. And yeah, you'd have a ship that's slower, a ship that's faster, one that fires homing missiles, one that fires lasers. And that's how you'd set up your own difficulty level. And it would also give you some replayability, because if you actually manage to finish the game as one character, you could go back and see how different it is with the others. And okay, sometimes each character would have their own story too, so there was also that. And you're gonna see they have different dialogue. Looks like you're not her. You're a human? How long has it been since you last saw a living human being? Humans can't last long in the darkness, you know? I just wanna keep going. Seems like we don't really know what's going on here. Then show me! But yeah, the fight's gonna be the same. But now I don't have any excuse for dying because I told you I'm already used to playing as Reimu. I haven't tried Marisa before, or any of the other characters for that matter. You see Sanai start saying that she's slow, and you go, okay, that might become a problem. And then Patrol is like, slower. Okay, no. Ow! Fuck! Well, there's actually a time limit on each spell card or attack phase for me to actually kill the boss, but like if time is out, I just don't get. Motherfucker, I'm actually doing worse now. Okay, maybe I should be a Marisa May, I just didn't know about it. Maybe that's why I haven't beaten the game yet. Didn't see this coming. That's because they're too weak. I'm not sure about that. Enough, just go away. Reimu's kind of a prick to some of the yokai. Then again, a lot of them seem to be to go around causing trouble for no reason. So yeah, that's why she spends more time going around beating up yokai than taking care of her shrine. I was gonna say I'm actually doing better because I managed to get to full power, but I just noticed I only have 1 life, and I got here with 2 before. So that definitely is doing better. Oh yeah, and okay, let's start over. Fuck. I actually looked away from the screen for some reason. I went to look at my bomb counter, and I'm like, oh, I didn't use my bombs to save myself, and I just died. I guess that's kind of the reason people say bullet hells are like a lot harder than we think they are. When they really are. Okay, it's not like I managed to beat this one, but I managed to beat another one that was a little more chill. But this kind of game is like memorization, pattern recognition. It's not, it's not a complicated game. You have like 4 buttons. 4 buttons, no, 3 buttons on the directional. That's it. That's the game. And since you have the mechanics are so simple, the designs can actually go crazy with the level design. So, because it's less things for you to learn, so you can learn faster. So we can put harder stuff for you to do, other more complex patterns and that kind of stuff. Yeah, I've been here before next. Okay, something's fucky with my controls. I tried to press B, because I remember that being my bomb. But that ball, it's not just the bomb advanced the text faster, but for some reason it just paused the game. Like, what? There might be something fucky with my controls. That's why I accidentally dropped a bomb, but I'm using the focus with LB. It was one of the R's. LB is a little bit uncomfortable to press. At least when compared to LT. Okay, we actually didn't die that phase. So when I actually shut up, I can actually do this. If I actually pay attention to what I'm doing. Not like that. So I guess if I stop yapping, I can actually beat the game. But it's a live stream, I gotta keep people entertained, so I gotta figure out something to say. Also, just a regular Chuhu stream with, and for some reason, there's a PNG of Marisa in her panties off to the side of the screen. Next game over, I'm actually gonna go back into the settings, see if there's anything messed up with the controls, because I don't remember the game controlling like that. Okay, I guess it's just an impression before that Marisa was much faster than Remu, but when I'm focusing like that, Remu is a lot slower. Marisa is jiggling around a lot more. And I looked away from the game again to see if there was anything on my phone, but the game is on window mode, so I can actually see Twitch chat from behind the game screen. So I don't need my phone for this. And yeah, you probably shouldn't look away from the screen while playing something like that. There's already a lot going on the screen to distract you. And getting even more distracted by things that are not in the game is only gonna get you killed, so I should probably be paying more attention. Okay, I don't actually know if there's a pattern to this part, but Cool, we made it to the boss. Our girl! Cerno! Or Cyrno! Or Shirno! Nobody knows how to pronounce her name. Our girl, the icy fairy of the lake. Something isn't right here. Hey you! I won't let you sleep off this time. I don't have that kind of time right now. They don't have to freeze you. And that is her banger of a battle team. People usually say she's dumb because supposedly she has an attack that you can avoid by just standing right in front of her. But one thing they don't tell you is that she only ever... OW! She only ever uses that attack on easy mode. Like, when she's holding back so you can actually win the fight. Anyways, you think she's dumb. And you saw there that I actually flew into one of her homing missiles. So I guess I'm dumber than Cyrno. Okay, the icicle current. The homing missiles shouldn't have been that much of an issue. I should have just swayed left and right as they were coming for me to dodge them, but I was like yapping non-stop, so I wasn't focused. So I was trying to fly away from them. That's how I got myself cornered and died. The giant mansion under the starry night. Okay, I thought I could get this far. Ow! I was distracted! I forgot there would be those little guys flying in from there. So the little shit just crashed into me. Motherfucker. I'm an idiot. I do have the excuse I haven't played this game in a while. So I forgot I shouldn't be hugging the ends of the screen for safety or whatever, because that's where things tend to spawn from, and that's the next boss. I like that her outfit is a mix of a Chinese military uniform and just a regular Chinese dress, because like it makes sense for her. Since she's like the guard for the Scarlet Devil mansion. So yeah, she's wearing an actual guardsman uniform, sort of. But it's kinda neat to... And now there's the actual fight. I'm not going to let you win no matter what. Home Mei Ling. Okay, not this version of her outfit, it's more in line with what everyone else is wearing. But yeah, she has the berry with the star and it's like green and stuff. Should be a good gatekeeper and welcome in. What? Not getting no matter what. You still want to greet me that way? That's not going to happen this time. It isn't more romantic to fight under this starry sky, I suppose. Give me a break. I should have downloaded the Chuhu soundtrack to play in the background when I'm drawing. It's not like it's hard to find them on YouTube. And there's gonna be a few fun remixes and stuff, and like more stuff that's not actually playing in the game right now. Ah! I was distracted! I flew into the bullet! It wasn't the bullet that flew on me, it was the other way around. I keep doing that. Flower Sign, Rainbow Storm, I think that's her attack that always screws me over. Ow! Probably one of them. Yeah! The controls are messed up. I remember my bomb being on B. I press every face button on the controller and it's not doing anything. Except for A. That's like for shooting. And that's normal. But for some reason my bomb is all the way on RB and nowhere else. So that's nice. Oh, that's the one. Primal Chaos. Because it's okay. It's sort of. Ow. Okay, that's. I need to go back to the title screen to change the controls, but I'm like halfway through the game. Okay, let's just hit continue. And remember that I need to press RB to drop a bomb and save myself. So let's keep it. Like the real brick walls I've encountered so far are melee, and the boss for the next level. I guess we can get there. Because she has an attack that sends exploding pumpkins, but they always explode super close to you, so it feels like I have no room to avoid them. Explosive pumpkins and a storm of bullets. There's always bullets. Not every bullet is there to hit you, some are there to trap you. And on that attack, the bullets are there to trap you, the boss is trying to kill you with the bombs. I did it again. I flew behind the bullets and I was trying to move back forward into the screen and I flew back into the bullet. But you see right there, the red books just spray bullets everywhere, but the purple ones, they fire them directly at you. And they're like, it looks confusing what's going on, because there's just a lot of them. But once you figure that out, it's more manageable, and that's the part of bullet hell games that people don't get. Ah, motherfucker. And think they are impossible. Oh, yeah, there's actually enough space between those attacks for me to avoid them. You're not seeing things. Because my hitbox is pretty much just that hedge dot in the middle of the sprite. It's not the entire character. And yeah, and they typically let you get away with bullshit like that. I have just huge ash for the character, but the only part of its body that counts is that dot in the center. Everywhere else I'm safe. But yeah, if you learn how each enemy fire, you can maneuver around them in a way that you are not gonna get cornered. So you're always gonna have somewhere to go, and it's gonna be way less likely you're gonna just take a bullet to the face like that. I'm not doing a good job of showing that you can actually beat this kind of game, but well, I got pretty far, so some people think we wouldn't make it past the first level. Almost like I'm not paying attention. Okay, there's the boss. Where is the bookworm? Ah, it's familiar. I don't know if I've seen it play so easily. We actually translated her name. You saw that it says Little Devil, but her original name is Kokuma. Okay, it would translate to like devil girl or girl devil. Yeah, that's good. I'm because I might have babies stuck in the places they only deserve. I see, how ungrateful you are. Master her absence anti-swear intruder. Is this another incident? That's right. No wonder Mas has been sneaking around lately. That was her being herself. Is that so? The air of the books could really crush you, let alone the energy inside the books. And I'm the special devil the master picked out to look after this place after she left. Anyways, everyone who breaks into the great library shall be punished. Don't try to stop me. Okay, that first attack is not that bad. I should probably put my phone away for now because a message popped up and I looked away. And we've seen already that motherfucker. It's not a good idea for me to look away from the screen or just get distracted trying to talk about the game. I opened my mouth and I died. Oh, yeah. It's the kind of game that you actually need to focus. But when you are focused, it's like super relaxing. Because you just zone out and the controller melts in your hand. And you're just like, there. Ah! And you're dodging things without even thinking about it. Instead of doing the opposite, I'm trying to think about dodging, but I just run into bullets and there's the attack. Jack the Bomber. Yeah, look at that. Boom! I'm dead. Okay, now it's blew up in a place where I had enough space to maneuver. I think they blow up when they're close to... No, it's basically travel distance, it's not distance to you. So it's not like I can just get close to her when she's firing a bomb, so the shrapnel spreads out when it goes off and I have more space to dodge the bullets she fires afterwards. Why am I looking at the shot when there's a shitstorm of bullets coming for me? I was about to run into her claws, because I always forget that Scarlet Nightmare starts with a huge claw swipe before the actual bullets come out. I died 10 times just to Kokuma. How many continues do you use? I think I already used 3 continues, so I guess I'm fucked. We are not making it to Remedia. Maybe we'll get to Sakuya if I don't screw up too bad during the level. The best part is that I keep forgetting to use my bombs. I guess it's because I played Karuga a lot before actually playing Chuhu. And you don't have bombs in Karuga? Not... I kinda have something that counts as a bomb, I guess. But just a barrage of homing missiles that you can fire once you charge it up. And it doesn't delete bullets, doesn't make you invincible, it's just a big burst of damage. Never, never, never! I'll never let you go unpunished! Girl, you already punished me enough last fight, okay? Oh! But yeah, in Ikaruga you can't use bombs to save yourself no matter what, but Ikaruga has that gimmick with the color changing shield. So... You only ever have to need to worry about half of the bullets on screen. The other half can change color and just let them fly by you. Huh, I guess I could play Karuga next time. And I forgot to fire bullet bombs again. Come on, let's at least get to Sakura because Sakura is like uh, sort of a fun favorite, but she's just a mate with a time-stopping watch. That's it. And she throws knives. Okay, I get it. She's like, fuck. She's like female Geo. So yeah, and it's 8 o'clock. So I'm actually gonna drop this and I'm gonna go get more water before I actually start drawing. I'm gonna leave the game screen here, so we at least have some nice background music. So like, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Oh, right, I needed to check if somebody fucked with the settings. Like, who would fuck them? I have no idea what happened with my controls. Oh, wow, why are you... What? Oh, wow. Yes. How, how do I remap then? There's just... The best part is not... It's not letting me remap my controls. Why is it doing that? Might be something with Steam on its controller settings? Like, oh wow, that's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, it's that new BS that Steam has introduced where it, like Steam input, so everything's mapped according to Steam scrap. So I guess that's what was messing with my controls. Because like Steam was like emulating something. Oh wow! Not just it doesn't work. What? What? No, it doesn't work. But what the hell? Well, it says play with a controller, but the buttons displayed might not be equivalent. Uh, Partial compatibility with controller, so I guess it doesn't have controller support. It's just Steam was emulating it and it was like something got messed up along the way, so now the buttons are fucked. I guess I was to play on keyboard anyways. Okay. Oh hey, there's a sound test section, so I guess that's how we're gonna do the background music. Okay, now King shows up. Now that we're done playing the actual Juhu game. So like, what the fuck is that game? He's never seen that game before. But I guess you can see on the VOD later. Too bad Shock's reaction to the Marisa energy is not gonna be on screen. Okay, I better stop wasting time and just pull up Krita and start drawing something. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna draw remove. Did I click the wrong thing? Huh? Is this actually coffee or is there some alcohol mixed into it? I don't know. Probably not. I don't drink. Okay, let's actually check the music. Ah, forgot that I can't use my controller on this. But unless I go back and activate that emulation thing that Steam does. Yeah, it's on the Steam settings that it's messed. Oh wow, there's gonna be a piece of garbage to set up. I'm gonna do that later because I'm just gonna be... we're not gonna be playing right now. Okay, so you can just play them one by one. Don't have to play... oh, I guess there's some secret levels. Or I guess don't play... I guess you can play the songs for the levels you've already been to. So like Scarlet Lord's Emilia's theme, so yeah, that's proof that I actually got to her. And there's gonna be another 3 songs after, I guess those are for the secret boss. But you can't get the secret boss if you beat the entire game with only one without using continuous, like one credit. Well, we're not gonna have Ray Moose theme here, so let's see if it's actually gonna put man on. I don't think it's actually gonna go on a shuffle. And I can actually change this thing capture to actually go on Krita. I'd use Spotify or YouTube or something for the music, but I'm a broke bastard and I'm not gonna sign up for premium of anything. So I'd have to deal with the ads, and that's not gonna be fun. So let's just open a new canvas. Everything's set up right already. And if I have the game itself playing the music, I can't actually go into the character selection screen to get the reference for Rainbow. Okay, that's actually super easy to solve. I see you there, King. I haven't said anything yet because I guess you're embarrassed or something. But hi there. And we missed me actually playing the Toho Project game. And Marisa is kinda hard to play because of her weapon. Since it's a laser, you just have to actually stay on target to deal damage with it. Okay, we have reference images. I think Krita has an option to actually paste something as a reference image, but I don't actually know what it does. Well, that's actually tiny. But the canvas is huge. Okay, can you just click it? Okay. And then I can draw over it, and then I guess if I click to spin again. Yeah, okay. That's how reference images work. And that's I should probably open it on another tab, I guess, because that image is tiny, but that's official Chuhu art. That's actually drawn by the by the creator of Chuhu, Zoom. The guy has no art training. He just go crazy with the art program and make the character art. And that's why people say that Chuhu has bad art, because the guy isn't an artist, he's just a coder. He gets blackout drunk and goes crazy on his computer making an entire game. And when he sobers up, he goes around fixing bugs. Let me see if I have... of course there's more pictures of her here. I just need to scroll all the way down. And yeah, that's... Let's see if that's gonna be a reasonable size. Okay. That's another one that he drew. You can see that each game, that one's actually older. Each game it looks slightly different, because he's always updating the design. But I guess he settled for the headdress with white sleeves and a yellow tie, because that's what's showing up for every other image. And then there's like art. No, sometimes he chooses the blue tie. But then there's like artwork from spin-off games. Spin-off games are usually made by someone else. So like, that is actually, that's a low-res image that I got, but let me get it on full size. Okay, these are the higher resolution. Yeah, consider that one's a lot more detailed, because this one was drawn by an actual artist. Somebody who actually knows what we're doing. Zoom is just improvising as he goes. Let's see if I can find another one made by Zoom. Okay, found one. Ooh. Too high resolution. Yeah, there's less detail, her face is more like a circle. The colors look a lot different. So like, it's not bad, but it's untrained, it's like me. Zoom is legit like me, for real, for real. Well, Zoom is actually cool. It's okay, not wasting time. Let's actually do it. Actually, I'm just gonna use this pose because I think it's gonna go well with the Marisa pose, so then I can load both drawings and place them side by side, I guess? I guess I should invert it. Should I? Yeah, I should. So we're back to back to each other. Because if I place her next to Marisa like this, is gonna go over her. And actually I want to show both. Since we are the two main characters. And yeah, the game sound test thingy is gonna keep playing whatever song I pick on loop. So let's actually get started. King, you wanna hop on a call like last time? I think you logged off even from Steam by now. Can't see the. Yeah, he logged off from Steam. So I guess he opened my stream and just went to bed or something, went to play his RPG or whatever. Yeah, it's gonna be playing on a loop, so let me just close this. I guess I can open the Mega Man soundtrack since Twitch had issues last time with the Hotline Miami one, so we're not gonna do that one. I forgot to actually look for copyright-free music because I am smart. Instead of just adding everything to the queue, I should actually pick off the actually interesting, like the fun background music, because that one is obviously something for a tense moment, not just for vibing. Whisper of Helix, Mysterious Live, okay, that works. Where was I? Oh, like right in the beginning. Not a single line on the canvas yet, so... Like always, you first just draw a circle. Why did my toe get deselected? So like, yeah, let's not get too bothered by how well I draw this circle, I guess. So it could actually hurt along if you get drew that too big. Actually, if I draw it too big or too small, I can just resize it, I guess, to actually place it together with the Marisa one. And I rather need to look at the reference to look which way she's facing, so it's gonna be this but backwards, so... She's gonna be facing that way. Should she be facing that way? Does... No, we should be facing towards each other. So she's gonna be facing... She's gonna be facing right, but the pose is gonna be inverted. She's gonna be having her right arm out with the talisman and the left one with the magic stick that I keep forgetting what it's called, but every Miko, every Shrine Maiden has one of those because they're for exorcisms. So yes. I'm just gonna mark that here. Cool. Last time we did something with fucked proportions. I actually want to draw this a little more proportionate. It's not gonna be perfect proportional, but because I'm kinda stupid. Two characters are like short. Not they have small bodies. So she's gonna be a little bit stumpier than she should be. But what would you expect from a normal person? I think somebody actually asked Zoom about their heights, for like merchandise and stuff, but he didn't give exact numbers. He just said, okay, they're like about the height of teenage girls. So you're gonna expect them to be really short. Okay, she's kind of leaning forward like that, so like more like that. I should actually draw a proper action line so you can see. No, that's a little more like this. That's the direction the image is gonna flow. And she's gonna get... Oh, she's posing her, sort of buffing out her chest some. So, and the next is gonna be... Let's make it about this side, so... The shoulders is gonna be... Like last time, we make the actual ribcage. Like, I usually go for about the same size as the head. Oh yeah, for sensors, I made it half the size of the head. Because I wanted him to have a short body. So it's half the size for everything. I usually do it same size as the head for like the rib cage, and then the abdomen and the pelvis, and another 2-ish heads, 2-3 heads for the legs, and that's more or less normal human proportions, because like a normal person's body is gonna be like 8 times the length of her heads, and the smaller you make that proportion, the more you're just making them look more childish, to the point where if the proportions are like too small, like the head is like super big but the body is super small, you end up with a chibi like that. That Xeno plushie that's sitting right here, that I don't know, I should show a picture. I don't. It's probably gonna be nice to show on stream. But I still have that picture. I just open it up on Krita. Yeah. It's gonna end up look like that. As you can see that her head's the same size as her body. over here she's more proportional because they're trying to make her somewhat more realist. Hey King, you finally showed up. It's Marisa Monday, so we're doing Chuhu stuff. I think I already showed you the Cyrano plushie. So yeah, you kinda missed the game, so I guess we're gonna have to watch the VOD later to see what your Chuhu game is like and to see me being really bad at it, because I haven't played it in months now. And obviously you can see I already drew Marisa, but like she's the secondary character. So, but I guess it makes sense to draw Marisa on Marisa Monday. So yeah. So today I'm gonna be drawing. I'm gonna watch it throughout the rain. I wasted like 10 minutes waiting for people to show up. And to see Chalk flip out that I actually used that Marisa drawing as a PNG for today. And yeah, I'm gonna play the game some. And now we're gonna draw the actual protagonist of the game, that is this girl, the shiny maiden Heimu Hakurei. That's actually drawn by the actual developer of Chuhu, Zoom. The guy has no art training. He just boot up an art program and goes crazy with the art. So I end up with characters that look like this. But this one is art from a spin-off game. The spin-offs are made by mostly by the fans, but like Zoom doesn't give a damn what you do to who. You can just make your own stuff. So the art on those side games end up looking more detailed, more proportional, like better, because they have actual teams working on it with actual artists. The way Zoom makes Chuhu is he gets super fucking drunk and then goes nuts and makes the entire game. And when he sobers up, he goes around fixing up the 1 bajillion bugs his drunk self left in the game. So yeah. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, that's like professional artist. A guy like me that just has a drawing tablet on free time. I don't know, I think Zoom actually draws better for me. Fuck. And people say Chuhu has bad art. So mine is terrible. This is gonna look better. I can guarantee that. That's why I'm making up excuses to waste time. It's not gonna look good. So, okay, that's the action line. So her chest is over here. Her hips are... No, the chest should be leaning back some more. And her hips are like not that far behind. She's not curving like a medieval curveball, she's just slightly puffing her chest forward. I guess it's for intimidation, because Reimu isn't that small. I guess it depends on the art. I think here she has a shirt on. In some art she has bandages on her chest, like she's trying to bind her chest. So they're usually bigger than so they're probably bigger than you'd expect. I just can't see them. Yeah. You're actually gonna have to use eyeball measurements to actually know what we're doing. Because with the chest being way out there, I actually need to think about the size of the ribs instead of just cheating and okay, the chest is this size. I'm just gonna go like here with the hips to make it look bigger. Yeah, this needs to be a little bit wider. Because a girl with good hip game is like way hotter. Nice hips, nice thighs, you know? I guess it's a regional thing. Americans really like boobs. South Americans and Latin Americans like butts and ribs. So I guess that's a thing. Okay, cool. That is sorted out. I need to look at the reference again. So okay, she just has one foot seems to be going more or less straight down, sorta. The other goes down like that. Am I drawing this right? I'm drawing this right. Okay. So let's just mark the joint here. I don't have a proper guide for how big you should make that, but I usually just place it where I think the thigh is gonna go, and I'm thinking about this wrong because this shape is more like this. Okay, like from where we're gonna be seeing this. From there we're gonna be seeing this. Her body is gonna be. It's more like that. Yeah, same thing with the chest. Because we're at sort of a 3/4 angle. So we're gonna see this side of her body. So I was thinking about this wrong. The thigh is not gonna be running. Here it's running behind there like this. So when you actually put down the anatomy, it's gonna look more like sort of like this. And this is gonna go like about here because it's like more or less on the side of her body. That seems about right. Maybe I should put it more here. Okay, that's better. And yeah, there's one leg is gonna go. So we're gonna have some booty here, and then her thigh. But on this side, it's just gonna go like this. And I think King is still AFK, so he's not gonna be seeing this to start laughing at my demonstration of booty and thighs. I guess he's still AFK. Actually, I need more water. I'm gonna I'm gonna leave this here. I'm actually gonna leave this here and see what he's gonna say if he comes back before I actually do. Uh, Let me just go back into my folder with the music and like find the transport room music because that's kind of sounds like a pause screen music. I'm back, but King is not back yet, so I guess I gotta move on. That's another one that's meant for like tense moments in the game. In the wind, float to ruins. Okay, that one is actually cool. So okay, let's actually move on. So for the legs, I don't remember if I used 2 heads or 1 head for Marisa's die. Because if your proportions are different, I could actually push the 2 drawings together. Yeah, use 1 head and a half, more or less, to 2 heads. Should probably look at this sketch for reference. Where the fuck is my sketch? It's here. Yeah, it's a head and a half. And then from the knee down, it seems to be another head. So, like, about that? I think that's too long. Or I'm drawing too low on the canvas. That seems about right. Yeah, that's about right. And okay, I'm not that low on the canvas, actually. Oh, I have never actually looked at the proportions of the feet in relation to the rest of the body. And that's actually a huge mistake, because if I start taking requests, you can be sure that somebody's gonna ask me to draw something with a lot of emphasis on the feet of their character. You know? You see that kind of people? They like feet and stuff? No. I, I can understand that drawing feet well is not just exactly easy. So okay, so I guess it's mildly impressive. It's like hands. If you draw this decent hand, you're gonna be like kind of proud of it, and you're gonna notice how people draw hands, and you're gonna be like, wow. Because those things they can look messy. It's not exactly easy to do, but like they don't like just draw feet because it's like something that's hard to draw. It's for malicious purposes. Is that actually coming out like that? Yeah, it goes like this. I mean, like that. Mine is okay. It's leaning forward somewhat. It's gonna look a bit more cutesy, but I was gonna say that Marisa it turns out to be the crazy lesbian tomboy, based on how you see her in the games and how people usually depict her, but hey, was just a crazy bitch that beats the lights out of every yokai that comes across her, so she isn't exactly cutesy either. I guess that's good enough, but I guess the pose that I'm copying it just looks kinda cutesy. Yeah, maybe I should move that over here so it doesn't look like that. Instead of doing the thing King showed me, I'm gonna erase the entire thing to mess with it. Just okay. Is there actually a tool to mess with the anchor point? No, Berserk. I don't think there's anything like that. Reference here, distance. No, I don't. Oh, oh, yeah, I do have the two, just not that obvious. And then I just click off and shoot. Yeah, now that works. Now it's not like she's trying to look cute. It's like she's starting. It's like the start of a walk animation with her sort of stepping forward somewhat. Not the start, but like the middle of a walk animation. You have another frame who is stepping forward, and then she hits. Yeah, we eventually get to this frame. What the fuck is this song? Bermuda Triangle. Okay, that makes sense. Gauntlet Area L. I don't remember what was Area L. I think it's the lion boss. Fierce Leo. Just this flaming lion that punches stuff. Same thing is said about the like earlier about this part of the upper part of the thigh is gonna be behind the body, so the shoulder is gonna be right here, hidden on this side, more or less hidden on this side, and it's gonna be in front of everything. Oh, that's actually gonna be okay. That was gonna give her some three trunks for arms, and I wasted an hour and I haven't finished this. Okay, I wasted 20 minutes talking about Chuhu art. Then I actually started drawing this sketch, but half an hour on a sketch does sound like a long time. What's the posing? I think, yeah, it's more or less the same pose as Marisa. Over here she has her arm going like this way, and when it folds, and she's holding her staff. And I guess I could do that, but I guess wait, why am I going to open the image when it's like right there on the stream? The only one who isn't seeing it. Marisa is holding her broom down like this. So if I draw her holding her staff down, when I put them next to each other, the staff and the broom are gonna be crossing, and it's gonna be like this cool anime, cool superhero stuff with the characters with their weapons crossed to show that like they're partners or something, and sort of like rivals, I guess. Alright, Sherry, have a nice dinner, see you later. Okay, now I gotta get back to the actual drawing. So instead I'm gonna have her hand actually come down, and your elbow is like at the same height as your belly button. Yeah, that's about right. I think I actually made this torso too small. Not the torso, the abdomen. Yeah, the abdomen is too small. And you usually do sketches like that big to avoid, so you can fix that kind of shit. before it actually becomes an issue. How much bigger it should be? That seems about right. Okay, actually gonna move this a little bit this way. And that's fixed. But I guess if I was working on paper, I need to erase all that and start over or just roll with it. That one is okay. But I'm gonna look for something else. There's a couple more music here that don't actually work. Bullet Drive Legion HQ from ZX Advent. I know that one is actually good. We're gonna be playing Solasta. Alright, so I guess that's it. I guess we're leaving. Have fun the game, King, and I don't know, tell our friends I said hi. Oh yeah, you have a second screen, that's actually great. I just hope I don't get in the way of your chat with my bullcrap, but like you can like just mute the audio if that's the case. So, see you later, have fun. Remember that there are consequences for seducing the dragon. Your here end is only so flexible and dragons are kind of big. Get it? So, I don't know, sometimes it's gonna be a better idea to just shoot the dragon in the head with arrows. Not gonna be streaming, alright. But you guys are gonna still be on a call, won't you? Well, if the game has some sort of built-in chat system, you really need it. But like, being on the call makes it easier for you to coordinate. And I'm doing things without telling people what I'm doing, but I guess people are gonna watch the VOD later. So your elbow is gonna be more or less the height of your belly button or your waist. And your hand is actually gonna be sitting around the height of your hips. Told you the hips are important. Okay, you are there on the call. See, hips are important. Mahahaha. There's some anatomy rules that I remember. Others I do them without remembering. Why? So sometimes things get messed up because if you don't know why you're doing something, why you need to follow a specific rule, you're gonna end up teaching it. Yeah, go with the arms. That this arm is a little bit too short, but with her sleeves over it, I'm not gonna pay too much attention to it. I guess it's just to mark. I'm not gonna have this huge jeep in her arm. It's gonna be more like chung chung. So it's gonna be the right length. That's gonna be like this, and that is her actual hands. Oh yeah, there's a rule remember for hands too, that were an open hand is the same size as our face, always. So like, it'll be about this big. And I think I actually did it. Okay, I did it a little bit smaller, but that's just her palm. That's actually way too big. I think this one has better proportions. If I like lining up it like that, yeah, should end up with some super long fingers coming out of here. Because I wasn't really paying attention to that. This hand here I gotta be a little more careful because it's right next to her face, and I think that's gonna be the first part of the image people are gonna look. Unless I do the same thing as I did with Marisa and draw her without her skirt, so everyone's gonna look straight at her legs. No, that's too big still. No, actually, the talisman is on fire, right? So that's gonna draw more attention from her legs when you look at it from a glance, from far away like that. Because this is gonna be brighter. So I guess there's gonna be a little bit of some light going on her face from this, her face on her sleeve, but not even here it looks like it's that bright. It's just a small magic aura, it's not some giant fireball or something. So the sunlight is gonna be still stronger than it, so it's not gonna affect the shading too much. I never actually looked up the proportions for fingers actually, just like how they actually line up. It's sort of just curve. Her thumb is here. Yeah, that's gonna be her ring finger and her pinky finger. Am I doing that right, or did I draw that hand backwards? No. No, I did that right. Yeah, I did that right. Though her hands are messy. That's the back of her hand, so the thumb's gonna be outwards. If it was the front, that it would be inwards. And sometimes I mistake the two, and I basically draw the character with right hand on her left. And yeah, I thought I'm fucking stupid. I don't need to include a talisman there. Ouroboros. I guess that's the song from when the Ouroboros get revealed in the game, not the theme for its level. Lake Investigation from Mega Man Star Force 2. Kind of has a vibe. But it sort of is. It has this sort of strangeness to it. I don't remember that scene in the game, so I don't remember what's going on. But from the name, you'd imagine it's something kind of spooky. And I guess that would explain the vibe of the song. Is that where her entire face is gonna be looking? No, it's a... I think it should be more like she's looking this way. Ooh, this one is actually good. I think that's the highway theme. It's the highway theme from ZX. Is the highway theme? Area D. Area D is the highway. Highways in Mega Man games always have some really good themes. She is facing forward, but then her eyes are gonna be like that to look at her waifu. To look at Marisa. It's fun how sometimes I say Marisa, sometimes I say Marisa. I guess that's the problem with knowing more than one language. You keep switching accents out of nowhere. Did I ever call myself Misa instead of Misa by mistake? No, I don't think I ever did. So that's gonna be like that, like that. Her chest is like here, and I think this should be sort of just a line, but it's not gonna look right, I guess. I'm just gonna exaggerate it a bit. Wait, what? No, I think I fucked shit up and I moved the torso all the way here. Let me actually check. Her chest, and then it goes in like this. Okay, that works. And then her leg comes out. Actually, why did I erase that? That actually looks good. Her chest is going way out, actually. It's making her look a little more busty than she actually should be. Yeah, that's that's like way out there. That line should have been a little bit flatter. I guess. Uh, Yuyuku and Yukari are usually drawn with some. Yuyuku, Yukari, and Ren are usually drawing some huge badonkers. But like, Yukari is older than we written history, so I guess it makes sense that people expect her to be somewhat busty. And even on Zoom's art, it sort of draws her with some clever showing, so I guess it does imagine her having some huge knockers to herself. Yeah, I couldn't think of a funny way to say she has huge tits. No, that looks too exaggerated. Almost like it was looking like almost like it's in the she's it was looking almost like she's turned to face you. It's like on the front. Okay, now that's a little more subtle. Actually, just gonna put this here, and here I can actually accentuate her waist a little more. Yeah. I mean, that's the booty. Too bad there's nobody here to laugh at that. Yeah, King is AFK. You probably didn't hear me say. And he's on a call, he didn't hear me say. I mean, that's the booty. I just draw this giant line. I'm actually not gonna exaggerate it that much. Okay, that actually looks okay, ish. It's pretty big. I'm actually giving her some chunker of some thighs actually with the way I drew this, because like it's just like, or I can just say fuck it to the sketch and have her leg come out more like that way. Like this, but now we're too far apart. Okay, I guess I gotta fix this size some. This side, sort of. Hold on. Let me actually put this line more inwards, like that. And now the booty. Now her glutes. Yeah, that could be a little bit bigger. Yeah, that seems about right. Now let's see if she's gonna end up with thunder thighs. She's I guess we ended up with some really big thunder thighs again. I guess that it up. No, I guess that's as wide as the thighs I put on Marisa. Actually, I just don't like how that line looked. Okay. Okay, that looks a little nicer. And that is still going way out. So if I drew it like that, yeah, it's gonna be not just way off. Like, yeah, if I I guess that lock is actually behind the other, so it's gonna be right here. And you can kind of see the issue. This one is like a lot wider. And that one would be a problem if I made this one just as wide. But as it is, it's gonna look weird and disproportional. And that's actually nicer. Yeah, it's gonna go about here. Sort of like this. Why am I having issues with this part? A little bit wider. No, that's too much. Okay. I guess. Okay, that actually seems about right, I guess. So there's a bell. Yeah. Now I get it. So kind of like pelvis bones, and the belly button, and there is the shoulder blades. Okay, cool. I got it figured out eventually. Yay. Gotta make the waifu look just right, or you're not gonna get those bookmarks on Pixie. Because Pixie was for pushing waifus. Okay, people push everything in there, but the audience is mostly Japanese, I guess. A lot of the site is in Japanese, including the text. Extend the cough a little bit. Okay, that's kinda too short. I'm not gonna mess with it on the sketch, but I'm just gonna here like, and now she's almost out of the page. I forgot that shortcut only works on side. Okay, moving it but pixel by pixel is not gonna work. Okay. I'm not sure if I'm actually lining this up properly or not. Okay, I think that's... no, the head's too low. And the sketch has lined up again. Okay, I guess that should be alright. Wait a minute. Okay, she wears shoes. I thought she wore sandals? But I guess Zoom doesn't like drawing feet because of all the little toes and stuff. That'll look much better, but what about... I think I goofed up on that on Marisa as well. Calves are like shorter? No, it doesn't seem to be the case. Maybe I just goofed it up because I started drawing way too low on the page. Now it feels like it's way too high because I need to draw this giant fucking Hebo that seems to get bigger each time people draw it. Yeah, that's how you draw a Chuhu character. You draw something inspired by Lolita fashion, I guess? Yeah, there's like the frills and the ribbons and stuff. And when you give it a giant head accessory, it doesn't matter what. It can be a hat, it can be a ribbon, it can be a mask, horns, go nuts. It just has to be big. I mean, that's an easy mistake to make because, okay, you just draw a circle somewhere, but you're not exactly sure where everything is gonna go or how big you need to draw that circle. So you ended up drawing it too big, or you ended up drawing it too low and too big for where the character is gonna go. So like, now the image is more center. It was down here, way off center. Because I was trying to draw the circle close to the center of the page. But also somewhere up, more or less, here. Because okay, it's gonna go here, so the character is gonna be more or less in this area right here. Yeah, with digital you can just move things around more easily. With traditional you need to erase everything and start over. Nope, that's too wide. There we go. So since she's wearing shoes, I don't need to worry about like a proper foot sketch. I'm just gonna draw this shape here. And same thing here. Sort of. Okay, I guess that's how it's supposed to look like. Yeah, it looks decent. The fact that it's a cute chick is scaring it though. Your brain looks at it and go, ooh, ooh. Us. Neuron activation. Monkey brain like. That's the fun part about drawing female characters, because like you do something half decent, but you think it looks great because the chick is hot. Now if you just draw a dude and the dude is okay, it's a dude, but I fucked up here. You don't have your monkey brain distracting you from the mistakes you made. No, the belly button should be more up there, I guess. So her upper arm should go here. Yeah, it's what I said earlier. The joint is not gonna be at the ball, it's gonna be somewhere near it, in this case on top of it. And her arm looks somewhat proportional. The same thing goes for fan art. If you draw fan art, you're gonna go, ooh, Goku, me like it. Compliment the sketch. Yeah, but the sketch is a girl. So okay, it tricks your monkey brain into thinking, okay, Jesus, I like this. Before you actually look at it as an artist to pick it apart. And like, the same thing is gonna happen if you draw fan art of something. If you see somebody draw Goku, you're gonna go, ooh, Goku, me like, me like. Before you take a closer look and start noticing the things that the person screwed over or had to take shortcuts. Hand. Let's leave that for now. Let's go. Let's draw an arm. We do the easy things first. I guess the arm is coming here, so it should be like this white. Should be proportional. That looks about right. And that's her forearm. I think that's okay. I guess that looks okay. Delete that line so I can see more clearly. Yeah, that looks okay. Okay, now we have to draw the hands. This one's gonna be easy because it's gonna be closed around her stuff, so it's just gonna be something like this. So I guess her fingers are here and no, her thumb is going this way. Yeah, her thumb is going this way. And the rest of her fingers are here. And the stuff is running through here. Okay. This one's a little bit more complicated because she actually has her fingers out. So just go sorta like this. That looks okay. I get why it looks too long because there's no knuckles. So it's gonna come out. Let's try some. No. If that line goes that way and then that way, yeah, it looks weird as fuck. So maybe words like no. What the fuck am I doing? I'm flipping myself off. Okay, now I think I figured something out. If anything, I can just be goofy and give her gloves that she does not actually have. So so it kind of disguises the mess that is her hands. And now the patch everybody in the audience was waiting for. Let it snow. As I said, she's not completely flat. It's more so depending on the ash, she's gonna have a chest like bound with bandages. So there is gonna be some boobage going on. The bandages actually are a really cool detail. But like, I could have a shirt coming all the way up, like out here, and just have all this side boob showing. I could still have like a couple lines like there is some bandages there just to look cool. She kinda got a little bit of long cat going on, I guess. But it's not too much because it's kinda hard to notice. And sort of in line with how I drew Marisa herself too. So let's go for the booba. I never looked up what B cups or A cups mean. I don't have any precise measurements of how big any Chuhu character actually is, even in height. So we're gonna do the thing where I just eyeball it until it looks right. So that is the center of her chest. And the breasts, unless there's something holding them up, they're not going to start at the center. It's going to be more like off the side, like more like that. But I guess if I have some bandages going on, it's going to be closer to the center. And sort of a teardrop shape, and it more or less ends under the armpit. Okay, that looks kind of fucked. But I guess because the angle is throwing me off. Because like it would be like going like sort of like that. The line for her armpit is here, so it should start about here. So like, looks a little bit too pointy there, but that looks a little bit nicer. So let's actually work backwards. Start from here. It's just gonna end up with some huge badonkers by accident. So let's go from here. God damn it! It's not exactly easy to draw a proper curve. What the fuck was that fucking earthquake? 8-bit version of Green Grass Gradation, the first stage of Mega Man ZX, because that actually plays in a minigame in ZX Advent. The other Boopa is gonna go out here. Yeah, just tiny little bit outwards and then back in. I should actually make this one bigger to match it, so they meet closer to the center. Let me erase out those lines because I'm having trouble seeing if that's actually right. No, now this one looks bigger. And why am I too concerned with that? If her uniform is gonna go here, so this entire part is gonna be covered up. It's not a uniform, it's more like an outfit. It's like something Zoom said that she doesn't look like a shiny maiden to him anymore. With the modern design. Just some chick wearing red and white. Because Reimu's original design was a lot more traditional, a lot more. It was like to the point it was generic even. I can actually pull it up. I'm gonna have to scroll all the way up to like the cover art for the PC 98 version of Touhou. Like, yeah, look at this. This could be literally any Shiny Maiden character. But that's the original Rainbow. For the first 5 Touhou games. And when Zoom made it is, I don't do. Okay, that kinda works, but doesn't look like a Shiny Maiden anymore. This could be Hockey from Pokémon Hockey. Yeah, you could play that on next collab, King. It's a co-op top-down shooter, and it just so happens one of the playable characters is a raccoon, so it's gonna be funny. And I guess I'm done with anatomy, but I need more water, and I should probably be saving this. So I'll be right back. Okay, okay. I'm back. And I have 15 minutes to end the stream, and I only have 2/3 of the sketch done. To get on the same thing, to get to something on the same tier as this Marisa drawing for me to actually post online, like to get pair with it, I still need to do the clothing, line art, shading, and I guess I can just copy the same background over. And yeah, so I guess it's time to slam down, which just so happened to be the boss team for ZX Advent. So let's look at the reference. Like always, Reimu has long bangs, but they're a little more straight from Marisa's. I seem to have closed the arch that I was looking at first, where we sort of split here in the middle somewhat. So that's the herb, and she has a ribbon, okay. So I'm gonna do something like, I should press some wrong gear here. Yo, no, that's just the sketch. But how is it gonna go down here? I don't know. Yeah, it should go like here, I guess. Oh, just place down the general shape of her bangs, I guess. Actually kind of fired up now, so I'm just gonna keep going with the drawing until it's done. Fuck this stream. If it takes until 3 in the morning, I'm gonna be here until 3 in the morning. Nothing much going on with the back of her hair. And then kinda goes behind her. Over here it's gonna be like, yeah, that works. That is very appropriate. What's the name of that song? Oriental Sentinels, Waterfall Ruins. That's from Advent. Oh yeah, it's the two gargoyles that are actually called Argoyle and Ugoyle. She has the little enemy spike coming out of, coming down here. Well, I guess that's part of her bangs. You just don't really see that kind of thing going on with real hair. I don't think I ever saw somebody with her hair like that. With those hair tusks. No, that was his one goth chick, but she was super into animations. She actually cut her hair like that on purpose to actually look like something out of an anime. People don't usually walk into a barber shop and go, "Hey, give me anime hair." Yeah, that looks right. And there's her hip bones. Actually, I'm gonna do something. No, I'm gonna tell you later. Gonna have a way bigger hip bone up here. It's gonna come down like this. And I guess the hair is covering her ears somewhat. No, it's not gonna be covering her ears. Yeah, that works. I had four. No. Yeah. No. No, yeah. There is sort of just sort of using a shirt collar going on with an actual tie. That's interesting to see. With this and this, I'm kind of having ideas, but I guess it would be too much to have both side boob and cleavage. But I don't think there's anyone in chat right now to actually stop me. I mean, I gave cleavage to Marisa's. I guess it's only fair. But when I had to make up some bullshit about her shirt, like, okay, what's going on here? Why does she have those puffy sleeves but no shirt? No, she has a shirt. It's just that it's a giant boob window, and then she's wearing her black vest on top of it. Actually, cleavage is not gonna work here because I already gave him her breast already looks way smaller than what I did to Marisa. And like, yeah, that would be too much. So let me just throw in the rough shape of the collar. Can make it look detailed and pretty on the actual line art. And that is gonna be the tie. I need to figure out where I'm gonna go with the line for the actual shirt. I think yeah, it should start about here together with the collar, and then it's gonna go straight down like that first, and then it's gonna curve around her breast, because like it's really tight in there, but then it just drapes over because yeah, because that makes sense. Depending on the image, it looks like this entire thing is one piece, it's a one dress, and in others it's a normal sleeveless shirt. Here it looks like something that's just draping itself over her body. It's not following really the shape, her natural curves. It's there. Yeah. No, I think I went too far. So it's gonna go here. like this, and then this. No, that's too long. I want to show her belly buttons. That line is too straight. Why am I? It's a sketch, miss! Ah, just leave it. You can pretty things up on the actual line art. Once again, that's gonna be cutting through the middle of her chest, more or less. No, that's actually gonna be over here. Am I doing that right? Oh boy. My eyes are starting to act up. Not that cautious. Oh boy. Let me look at this again. Yeah, it's gonna start from way up here. Okay, I guess that looks nicer. And that's just gonna go like that, I guess. But it's a bit too square. Actually, that almost looks right. I think that looks okay. That's gonna go back there. Yeah. I guess this would be more like this. Not exactly starting under the collar, but like gotta cut like this. Does that look alright? I think it does. Cool, I guess. How far up are her sleeves? Yep. They seem to start pretty much at the shoulders. They're not very detached, but they start more or less right here. I'm actually gonna make them a little bit shorter, so they flare out and maybe closing on the elbow, and that's a hip bone running through here again. So the actual opening of the sleeve is gonna be up here, looking kinda like that. And then it does the same thing, going back into it. Oh, it doesn't have a hip-bone. I guess I can add a hip-bone myself just to make it look a little bit nicer. And to like sort of make sense of the shape. I guess on that one it has that shape because the way it's it's sewn together. So, like, sort of like this. And the same thing is gonna happen here. Big sleeve starts really wide, goes in, there's a ribbon holding it in place, and then it just flares itself out. That's looking kind of messy, but I guess I can make it sense of all of it later. And the waist on Marisa's skirt was very high up, so to make this one look a little bit different, I could make it all the way down here. But that service with her hip bones actually showing here. Who's actually gonna stop me from doing that? Hey, Zinis! What's up, homie? I look kinda different today, but it's because it's Marisa Monday, so as a joke I'm using this Marisa picture that I drew like 2 weeks ago as my avatar for the day. So I guess there are people in chat to stop me from getting too carried away with the service. Don't worry, there's gonna be service anyways. We're fans. The fans deserve the service. Actually, I'm gonna do the same bullshit I did with Marisa and have an alternative version with and without the skirt, so I can actually place that skirt in a more appropriate place. Don't know if he speaks English, fuck. Zinis, você já ouviu falar de Toho Project? Eu acho que esqueci de mudar a categoria da stream. Deixa eu ver essa bodega. Oh hey King, that new collab feature, now it's telling me about it. What, the category is set right to look like a cyberpunk character? Well, I guess cyberpunk characters. Actually, let me just come on. Let me erase that bullshit. Thank you. I'm already saving it. I saved it about 3 times. Yeah, the category is set to Toho. Can I change it back to art? Because that's what we're doing now. Or is that gonna break something? Okay. Now it shows everybody that I'm being done with sketch pack. Save it to do a cyberpunk version afterwards. I'm not entirely sure what a proper cyberpunk aesthetic look like. So I'm gonna end up giving her a lot of armor and stuff. I'm gonna make all of this look more metallic, and she's gonna end up more like a Mega Man character than a cyberpunk one. It's not like I deleted the sketch, they get saved on the project file. They just end up hidden. Okay, I'm gonna draw this. Yeah, I'm gonna draw this skirt on a separate layer later, so I don't confuse myself with everything else. So where is that arch that I was actually looking at first? That's like zoom arch. Oh, okay. Okay, she's actually wearing some really low socks, but she also has a somewhat long skirt that ends up longer on other arch. Yeah, the dresses on Chuhu character end up getting longer and longer each time a new artist is drawn. So I guess that makes some sense, but I'm stupid, so I'm gonna do something really stupid. And again, the fans need their servers. So some thigh-high socks are gonna look nice actually. Should go about here. I'm not gonna draw his skirt too long, it's gonna go about here. And the waist around there. And like, yeah, that is a decent skirt for a more sexually active woman. I guess people would call that a slut or a hoe. But that's kind of mean. People don't call dudes that are very sexually active man sluts, so that's not fair. Gonna be all destroyed. Again, it's your monkey brain tricking you because ooh, the high sock. Neuron activation, monkey like. Another cuss word for no, we don't really have a. I can't really think about anything people say negative about a guy who just fucks a lot of people. We usually treat the guy like some kind of hero. That's fucking dumb. I mean, there's some dudes that are like even dumber and go out with prostitutes and brag about how many they bugged, but dude, you literally paid for it. What are you talking about? Like, it's pay to win. You did nothing. You didn't charm anyone. You just walk in and wave your credit card and okay, I'm going with you. I'm trying to think what I'm gonna do about her panties. I think I'm gonna go with the same style so I can actually draw this little lacy details because I actually like that kind of stuff. I guess like this sort of song thingy. Don't get those. I'm an artist, I can just draw whatever the fuck I want. Actually, these stripes would be a lot thinner too. And that actually accentuates her thighs even further. Decisions. That's what that looks like. I guess that sort of works. What? I can never get that side looking right. King sent me something. Ah, yeah, your setup. There's like Solaston on the screen and I need you on the other. Cool stuff. I think that looks okay. Can I actually get in there to draw anything? I could probably make those lines a little bit thinner on the final drawing. Okay, I can actually go in there and actually add those little details that I like so much. It's not racist because Reimu is Japanese. If it was Mei Lin is Chinese, that would have been a very bad joke. if you're a Brazilian, and I guess from Rio, I guess that's only a thing on Rio. I don't know. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's add another layer to figure out what I'm gonna do about her skirt. Actually, I'm gonna have some frills. I'm gonna do them actually smaller on the line arches, so I remember that something is gonna go here and here. So I'm gonna have the skirt come. Oops. Actually, I'm gonna hit save. I don't know why the power dies and fucked. Should probably start at her waist, like something. It's like it's got that really high waist, so it's gonna go really locked in into her body shape. So I guess I can make this part yellow later, and add another big ribbon coming back out here. Like I have on Marisa, but I have the skirtless version on this stream for clickbaiting purposes. So I'm actually gonna have to open it up again for you to see what I'm talking about. So she has a little ribbon coming down here, because usually that bit would be an apron, but I think aprons are kind of stupid. Wouldn't make much sense unless you was cleaning something or cooking, or I guess. So instead, just like a belt with a ribbon on it. So I'm gonna do that, but on remove I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna make it yellow to match her thigh. So she's gonna have a yellow thigh and a yellow ribbon on her skirt. Because for now the thigh is just kind of sitting there on its own. Yeah, let's keep this skirt pretty tight on her body. That seems about right. And it's gonna go. Ooh, don't leave that too short. So it's gonna go like that. Yeah, that works. Let's tie around the hips again. And then more frills, because Chuhu stuff is like very freely. And I think we're done with the sketch phase. Actually fix the opacity on those. Cool. Now he's saving her. I pressed the wrong button. Was that the only thing I fucked up? Yeah. Now he's safe. I forgot to include her stuff and the actual talisman on her hand, but well, one is just a straight stick and the other is a rectangle, so it's not like I need a sketch for those. And you already need more water. I'll be right back. And I'm back. That's gonna be the fun part because I need to do the line art, and the line art has to look good. We're doing a line drawing, so if you skimp out on the line after, you're fucked. The only thing that has to be skimpy has to be the character's outfit. Actually, okay. That's gonna be too long. I want the little sawtooth pattern of anime hair to be like on the line. And then that becomes the little parting on her bangs on the zoom art and stuff. That should be about here. Kinda like that, but more like this. Oh boy! He's gonna play Cannibal. And my phone is about to die. Hold on, let me go get a charger. I guess that's why Cannibal started playing. Stupid Among Us! Welcome to the chat, and my phone is actually dying, so I need to get my charger real quick. So I can actually read chat. Well, I can just stop it from Grita's screen anyway. But having it open on my phone right next to me, that means I can just take a peek to see if there's a new message. Instead of actually stopping to look. Fucking hell. Okay. Motherfucker, what are you doing, Twitch?
Nunca se apague o cielo, juntos pelo seu negócio.
Go back to the chat window, you piece of crap. Okay, I think I think we got it. No, I think that's an option Streamlabs itself to do that. But now my phone is charging. There's an option on Streamlabs OBS to add a sort of overlay that puts the chat screen on my desktop. Yeah, I found it. But I think I need to press a hotkey. I don't see anything popping up. Activating game panel. Yeah, Streamlabs has that, but it's kind of annoying. And I don't think I have a way of actually using it without it covering up something important on the screen. Yeah, if I make it transparent I can see shit, but if I make it solid I can see what's under it. Yeah, like actually. Okay, now I can see my entire screen. If I use that thing I can't see shit. Because no matter what I place, and if I try to make it more transparent, then I can't actually... It gets really hard to read what's actually written on it. And anyways, I can't actually... Oh, Now I can actually click behind it, but like, it's fucking hard for me to see what's behind that anyways. Only the background transparent, that would be helpful. I need to remove this. Yeah, it's a specialized program, but I guess it would be more useful if I was actually playing a game. But then you have the issue that now I have to deal with more things stealing performance from my already really old computer. Oh wow, the controller input icon is still up there? I guess I forgot to hide it when I guess I forgot to hide it when I changed from the game to drawing. Okay, I just found Misty Rain on the player, and I just love that track. So, fuck it, we're gonna listen to Misty Rain now. Yeah, it starts with that sort of sad intro, but when the sick guitar riffs come in, but it still has that emotional vibe to it going on. Come on, motherfucker. Yes. Nope. No gut machine. Just a little soft bump in there to show, like, her cheeks, I guess. Come on. Come on, hands. You've done this 1,000 times. You can do it. Hold on. Oh, I'm gonna see that later. I think I got it. No, it's still looking too square. Okay, now I kind of got it. Okay, I guess that works. Guess I can make it a little more subtle. There we go. Yeah, I saw it just now. I guess the stream has some delay. Let's go for the rest over her hair. I guess it depends on the art. If her hair is really long or really short. That one's super old. She has short hair, and it's longer and longer. Like the skirt gets longer each time she gets drawn. It's already going down to her back on this sketch. And Marisa is around her shoulder, so let's give it like that. That's gonna be her ribbon. I'm actually gonna go in there to actually add in some of the details. I don't need to change brush size here. I can just draw really lightly. That's how you do those warm-up exercises from the other day, kids. So you can actually control your pen. Now I'm gonna do something. Now I'm gonna do something really cutesy. Because if you stop looking at Marisa's hips for a second and look up here at her face, you see that I gave her a red and white ribbon. That is pretty much just one. And like the ones you usually see on Rainbow. And I wanna say it was on purpose so I could draw this later, but no, it's because I was dumb and misremembered it. And I actually had reference, but I drew the ribbon. And when I looked at the reference and went, oh wait, she doesn't have a ribbon, it's just a little orange hairband that's there holding her braid. And I gave her one Reimu's ribbons by mistake, so I'm gonna be a little bit cutesy. And draw her hairband here on Reimu. So like, they traded hairbands. Because they're like BFFs and stuff. And that's gonna be super cute and stuff. And it technically saves me some time from having to... Well, it's not like it took me too long to draw a proper ribbon on the other side. Like... Like, yeah, just that. Yeah, that's that part done. That's the big ass ribbon back here. What does that look like again? That's gonna go a little something like here. Seems about right. Then it's more less like... Okay, that shit's kinda weird. That it's like a normal ribbon looped around and tied on her hair, but it has the frills over here again. Okay, this one just gives up and doesn't show you how it's attached to her head. And it gives up on actually being a loop. It's more like she has some sort of hairpin that has those things attached to it. And here you have that again. So I guess not really a loop, she just has a hairpin that attached itself to her hair about here. And then on top of that she has not a ribbon in the traditional sense, but just like this sort of... Yeah, I guess it would be a ribbon. Actually, I'm gonna go have that off more of an angle, and I wanted to have it going downwards because of like gravity stuff. No. Okay, yes. 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 I guess I got that right. She has another two little pieces of that same little video, same little strip of fabric coming down, I guess. Yeah, sometimes it's no, it's coming down more from the ribbon itself. Should be more down here. Right? I want to do something like it's actually super long. It's coming from all the way down here, but yeah, it's gonna be behind her entire body. That's gonna be like that. We're actually gonna make the brush a little bit smaller for the frills. And they're gonna be the same piece of shit to draw as the ones on Marisa. Well, I guess it makes sense since it's meant to look about the same. How did I do those again? Okay, there's something like this, and this, and this, and then actually I'm gonna have this over here. Yeah. They're just like connect the chips, sort of like that. And it sort of looked like something folding over itself. The other one just a little thing cut in a half circle and sewn in there. Something a little bit more elaborate. That's going too straight again. It's like curving itself around her, curving itself around the fabric. So just should come off more of an angle. For her to be more of a curve on a straight line. I guess that kind of works. And then I guess I would have another little thing about here. That looks even worse. So just leave it like that. Okay, that works. And the same thing over here. It's already 11 o'clock and I'm working on tiny details instead of going back into the main part of the drawing. And now my eyes hurt because I'm staring at a white canvas for like 3 hours now? Yeah, 3 hours now. Probably more. No, I don't remember. I didn't start drawing right away, you know, it was already 20 minutes. Okay, 2 hours. I was 20 minutes late. And I kept playing until like another full. Instead of played for half an hour, I played it for like until like 9. Okay. But we're near the finish line now. I think it is a nice spot. What? Oh, okay. I was getting lost. I was getting lost from my own sketch for a second there. Yeah, that's kind of the reason a lot of people don't like doing this kind of stuff, because it takes a long time. If you don't take proper breaks, you're gonna start losing your shit. Okay, I guess that works. I actually drew that wrong on this sketch because it's gonna be the same thing where just fabric is not gonna hold its shape out, so it's not gonna go out there, I guess. It's gonna be flat with her arm. I'm gonna have it jumping out just a little bit to separate the shapes. Like there. But when the bottom bit flares out, and after the look at it, G shape is different from G shape. Can you like see that? G shape is more like this one is more like this. So the angle here is gonna be a little bit more like there, I guess. I guess the same thing is gonna happen with her sleeves over here, like the end of the sleeve. Can I remove you from the playlist? Okay, that works. That's done. I'm not gonna go be there yet. That legendary Raymus side booba right there. Actually, I don't think that line is gonna go all the way there. Yeah, that looks nicer. It worked for me to know where I was going with the sketch, now it just looks weird. I actually want that line to end earlier because I'm gonna have the fuse there. And that's gonna cover up some of her abdomen. She's already gonna have a lot of things covering it up. I actually got to dollar all the thrills here before I actually moved down. So let's fucking go. Let me actually look at the halfness. What else she has? There's this little pattern going on here, like it's there sometimes, like sewing lines. Let me do the frills first. I think that's actually on the way. No, wait. No, yeah, that's on the way. Because I guess that bit of her hair is behind her body now. Am I making that too big? I think I'm making that too big. I guess I'm gonna start from here. Okay, I think I figured it out. And we're almost done. Well, not really. We are on our way to get the little frilly thingies on this side of the church done. And that's not even half of what we need to do. But it's another step. It's another step forward, it's another step towards the goal. Now I gotta do on the other side and down here. Yay. I forgot to change it to the eraser. So I can get rid of that line so I don't get things mushed together. I guess we're gonna go this way, always, because now we're facing away from yeah. Okay, that didn't quite work. Let's do the normal thing, I guess. No, it still looks weird. I guess I don't know how to draw these when they're facing away from you. No, you're just gonna have the outer edge and maybe some sort of lines separating the folds. So like it would be this, but then we have the little frills going around, but they're gonna be that way. And then something like this to show that it's folding over. So I guess what I need to do is this instead. What? I once again have no idea what I'm doing. Oh, I think I figured it out. That's already looking better. Okay, that actually works. Down here is gonna be easier. If I remember to switch away from the eraser. That's a little bit too long. that's all that. No, I still need the ribbons. She has a little bit capping off her tile here. Nothing much going on, chat. Just add that little bit there she has on her collar. I don't know if she actually has because I forgot about the reference already, but now she does. I think I'm actually going to simplify this bit a little. And instead of that pattern that's like the sewing for the frills inside her outfit. And yes, no, that's not gonna work. Will it? Yeah, because I don't have enough space to actually make something like a thin white stripe running through here. That's an accent. Because I don't want to have white right next to white. That's not gonna look good. So I kind of put myself in a pickle here. No, wait, I think I found a solution. Let's see what's that gonna look like. Those should be a little more evenly spaced. They are not evenly spaced anymore. let's zoom out. That looks like shit. Eh, it looks okay, smooth. Maybe that should be a line coming here instead. Oh, that's why I can draw a line as big as the original. I guess that makes some sense. Maybe not cut that wide, and the cutting not in that direction. Okay, didn't make a difference. Guess let's leave it as is. And now can continue to sleeve. Yeah, that's about right. I'm gonna get that question, but does her sleeve ends on frills? No. It's always smooth. Cool. I'm actually gonna have a ribbon coming here. Is that gonna look like a ribbon? It sort of does. So you guys gotta do the same thing here. That's on this side. Now that's gonna be on the other side of her arm. So they're not gonna see it. I need another break. actually thought it's no body shot, so I'm just gonna switch to the normal pause screen that I use. Guess that would make more sense earlier. But I guess I want the Chalk to walk in, or actually King himself to walk in to see that and go, what the fuck? Okay, I'm back. Oh, just changed out of that screen. Everything has resets, I guess. That's why I wasn't doing it. Let's... Might as well just disappear for a second anyways. Music back on. Let's just put her arm here. I guess I need to hide the sketch of the skirt for now. I'm gonna have to back on or working on the line art for the skirt. Just going kind of like this. And then there is the panties. What did I say? That is the panties. Panties? The pantsuit. Oh, I'm tired. I guess if you wanted that to look like it's like super tight on her, You have the line go actually inwards. And like that, I don't know. Okay, that thing is actually squeezing against her body really hard. And that makes our waifu look thicker for essentially free. And at least one person appreciates that joke. I don't know if the mic actually picked that up. We are definitely not laughing at that though. I guess I drew that line wrong. Let it fix up the angle on this one. Yep. Is that looking right? That does look right. I think those two lines are in the wrong spot. Or at least it looks wrong from where I am. Like that. Doesn't sit that one so much. No, does it really more like here? Because that's more like that little. Oh no, this one has vocals. That one probably is copyrighted. What the fuck am I doing? Yeah, that line is gonna be way over here. And that's not where her hip is, that's going where her thigh is. That's why I'm confused. It, those two lines are gonna be here and around here. So like there and there. Maybe a little more curved and angled downwards. Guess that works. Got some extra bullshit later. Okay, let me check. I guess I can do the same style socks I did on Marisa on her. I made those up, mas I will use it on everything. Ei, Zori! Seja bem-vindo. Pode falar português, se falar alguma coisa, se perguntar alguma coisa em português eu te respondo. É tipo o, o idioma primário do canal era inglês, que tipo eu já tinha uma galera gringa que já seguia, mas acho que nessa hora já não tem mais ninguém online. É uma segunda-feira, quase meia-noite. Não é todo mundo que tem tempo pra isso. Fora que os outros devem estar jogando. So, Zori, welcome to the official Marisa Krenkinski Channel. Hoje é Marisa Monday. Tem essa piadinha que eu faço toda semana. Tem uma colega no servidor que. Tem um colega no servidor que diz que odeia essa personagem, essa bruxinha loira do Toho Project, a Marisa Kirizami. Ele diz que odeia ela, mas é só de brincadeira. Então, toda segunda-feira eu encho o saco dele fazendo post relacionado a Marisa e ao Toho Project. Acho que até no Phantasy Star eu tinha até esquecido que era segunda-feira, senão eu tinha posto cosplay dela também. Então. Aí na hora que eu lembrei da ideia de fazer uma stream, jogar um pouco Chuhu. Joguei uma horinha só. Então, essa personagem que eu tô desenhando agora, que é a protagonista do Chuhu, que é a Reimu Hakurei, cadê? E isso aqui é a arte oficial do Toho, que é o próprio programador que desenha, porque ele, tipo, é um cara só que faz o jogo. E o cara não é artista, ele só é programador. Ele enche a cara e faz o jogo. Quando ele fica sóbrio, ele conserta os bugs. Tem umas artes mais bonitinhas, mas isso é tipo. Não é exatamente um fan project. É tipo um fan project, porque é uma galera que é. Tipo, eu não sei se eles pedem pros uns, se eles pegam e fazem. É que o cara que desenvolve o Toru não tá nem aí pra nada, ele só quer ganhar dinheiro pra comprar a cerveja dele. Então ele não liga o que as pessoas fazem com os personagens. Então a galera pega e faz os próprios jogos usando os mesmos personagens. Quando você vê uma arte mais bonitinha assim num jogo, é porque foi um artista profissional que desenhou, que eles faziam parte de uma equipe que estava trabalhando no projeto. Quando uma artezinha mais amassada assim, é porque tipo um jogo oficial do Toho Project desenvolvido pelo Zoom. E aí eu tava desenhando ela, só que não. Na mesma cagadice que eu desenhei a Marisa aqui. Okay, back to speaking gringo, so stay like characters usually. I don't know if you saw it before, that funny little cat dude. Now that I think about it, that line is definitely in the wrong spot. I'm just gonna... Okay, that's not looking right anymore. Okay, that works. And I'm just gonna draw the hash over her leg before I come back to add the little details. Well, no wonder that song just sounds like shit. It's called Mass Village. It's been a long time since I played Star Fox 2, so I guess I don't remember that song. Through the Lightning, Aish's opening stage from Mega Man ZX's Advent, that's a good one. Murder. Okay. Does that look right? It does. That looks more like she's tiptoeing. I mean, it's not too far off of what I had before. On the official art, shoes are very simple. We don't have. I have no idea what are those shoes called. I think we call those Lolita pumps. The ones on Phantasy Star call them. I don't know the actual name. Should probably use a smaller brush to actually add that detail onto it. Yeah, okay. Actually, no. Okay, that works. And the soul here. I should have saved a while ago. Now, what else? I guess I should go for the hands, but I left that for the end because it is not gonna be easy. Hands are hard as shit to draw. Why don't you zoom in? Program, what the fuck is happening? Oh, I guess somehow the window wasn't active. Let's start with your left hand because it's gonna be easier. It's just gonna be a fist. Okay, that thing is just a stick. I can probably make it look a little bit nicer. So let's just have it. Yeah, that's why I should have made that on this sketch. What angle do I want that coming out? That seems a bit excessively long, but yeah, that seems like what I actually want. So, go from here to no, but if I don't want to have space to draw some sort of decoration here. Actually, I'm gonna make that line thicker to make up for the thickness of this stuff. And start from here. Yeah, that's gonna work. And then can have like something here. And then it has the little thingies coming down. The little charms, I guess. What the hell am I doing? Though their hands are super hard to do. Even professionals would try to find ways to avoid the drawing then. Actually, I'm drawing that at the wrong angle. Am I? Let me have a closer look. Yeah, it's sort of wrong. It should be more like should go more like here. So this stuff would go here. That would be like, and yeah, that's gonna be like where her fingers actually wrap around it. more like. So her thumb is gonna go here, and her fingers are gonna go more like this. I guess. Zoom out to see what that looks like. Okay, now that looks right. Okay, why are you not treating this window as the one being active all of a sudden? Come on, don't get all wiggly like that. Okay, thank you. Fine, you can stay there. And I don't have a plan for the piece up here, because it isn't meant to have a piece up here. But I do like the Materasu stuff on Phantastar, and it kinda has a big decorative piece on top. No, it has a huge decorative piece on top, but it also has the little talismans, like on a shiny maiden's stuff coming down from it. So like I'm gonna just do something like that, but more along the lines of something a Chuhu character would be using. Uh, in the game, Reimu's primary weapon are her talismans, and her secondary weapons are the in-game orbs that are just float around her, shooting homing projectiles at enemies. So I'm gonna include that here as that piece of decoration on her stuff. Like, that's what actually generates the orbs that float around her. So I'm just gonna go and I just need to draw this bit here. And yeah, I'm gonna draw little a little decorative little gap over here. Like the thing isn't just cut flat and that's it. There's something protects the chip over here. Although I could actually put a point in here. I mean, like make the entire thing out of metal or something. Or make it a crystal or whatever. But I can see Reimu actually using that chip to stab someone who pisses her off. Yeah, I'm actually gonna add the open finger gloves that I have on Marisa on her as well. I just think it would look nice and I'm like, I guess that's my style of doing Juhu characters, I guess. And adds a little more interest to the hands. Or to at least distract you somewhat from the hands being kinda messed up. That finger looks weird. Looks too fat. I guess that's not looking right at all. But I kind of need to get right because she's gonna be holding one of her talismans. And that might draw some attention to her hands. And okay, it looks messed up. Okay, people are gonna be like, okay, that looks like shit. There's something like a nail would make it look more like the hand is at an angle. But when you add too much detail like that, it starts to look weird. And when you actually draw nails like that, it looks like they have like some weird and nicely done nails ahead of it. It's just kinda there. And neither him or Marisa would look like the kind who'd sit around bothering with that for too long. I guess Sanai would do it. Who else? I guess Sanai would do it. Emilia that probably does it. Or has Sakuya do it for her. I mean, if you have a maid, you might as well use her, right? Goes like this. So that would come in here like this. We're almost getting somewhere. Okay, I think I got it. Now we can go into the more finer details. I'm gonna start with the actual beats on her staff. The little straps. What do those look like? Seems they sort of flow on a serrated pattern. So I'm gonna do something like that. Or I could look up what those look like in real life, because they're like actual Shrine Maiden stuffs. They're not that big, that's like a fantasy thing. But it's the general idea. You have this wooden stuff with those little... I think those are made of paper. And the idea is that you'd use them for exorcisms and stuff like that. Or I guess just giving out blessings. No, that should be coming off, but more of an angle. Like about here. So the line would be going... What the fuck? The line would be going straight down here at first, like curving here. and back, again, back. So I'm gonna start here and just do that and see what it looks like. And then you just keep going. Okay, it works. Actually, to make it look like it's exactly wrapped around the stuff, I'm gonna change that line to one a little bit thinner, and I'm gonna make it more curved and angled. Gonna make those two things. Like, yeah, that's actually wrapped around this stuff. Zori, se tiver alguma dúvida, se pergunta. Tipo, agora eu tô só adicionando uns detalhezinhos no cajado dela, porque o cajado que ela usa é bem simples. Isso aqui é um cajado de Miko, daquelas guardiãs de templo japonesa de verdade. Então, tipo, é meio que importante, porque até a vassoura da Marisa eu exagerei um pouquinho, botei essa lanterna que não tem no oficial. Então aqui eu dei uma mudada e botei que ele termina nesse enfeitezinho aqui, que esse sinalzinho do Yin Yang, que no jogo ela chama umas 4 paradinhas dessa pra ficar voando em volta dela, dando tiro nos inimigos. Então, tipo, a ideia é que essas paradinhas estão saindo daqui. E ali umas enfeitadinhas, mas parece deixar mais interessante. E eu acho que aqui no cabo eu vou fazer meio que tipo tipo uma tira de couro enrolada, só pra ter tipo não só marcar onde que você vai segurar, mas pra proteger não só o cabo de desgaste e tal, mas a mão da pessoa de ralar no cabo, de ele soltar papo, alguma coisa assim. Acho que eu devia fazer essa coisa toda, de pintar essa coisa toda pra parecer que é bronze ou alguma coisa assim. So, okay, what everything I just said now in Portuguese, I'm just gonna I was just explaining to Zori what I just did, and and what I'm gonna do next is like add something to look like a leather wrapping around this stuff. So like sort of marks out we're supposed to hold it and like to protect Reimu's hand from getting chafed around the stuff and maybe and yeah I'm gonna end up painting all of this to look like bronze. A little bit of detail on the socks. So that ribbon I put on Marisa is gonna be like right here. I don't remember how big that should be. Then it's gonna come out like this. It doesn't matter that I don't remember what they look like, because if they look a little bit different, that's gonna be a little more interesting. Because I'm actually gonna put both drawings together as one afterwards. And it's gonna be kind of cool. Okay, that looks kind of shitty. Okay, we're actually gonna look at the one I drew on Marisa. Yeah. It's something completely different. So it's gonna be something more like this. And this line is gonna be here because that's like, hold on, I need to fix up that line before I can finish what I'm saying. That line is gonna come up a little bit over here because this piece is gonna be in front of this piece. Okay, that looks okay. I think that should go back to where it were. So it looks a little bit more angled instead of looking like it's dead on with the canvas. And then we're gonna have another loop about the same size coming out here. What the hell? Oh. I got it. And this. And then we do the rest of the pattern I drew there. Actually, that line is super wrong because it should be following the curvature of the sock. And I was drawing it parallel to the ribbon, not parallel to the sock. Because sure, the ribbon looks like it's lined up upright, but that's because gravity is pulling it down. It's gonna be curving around like that everywhere. And same thing on this side. Because socks are usually sold on pairs. But I guess it would be wouldn't be that bad of an idea setting them as a single pieces because people have a tendency of losing like 1 foot of her socks. But like, which one do you sell? Do you sell the right one or the left one? I don't know. So I guess it's better to just keep selling them on pairs. And I'm gonna do that little trick as mentioned way earlier with the lines that make that line sort of go inwards to make like stuff like that look like it's actually squeezing the legs and thighs and stuff like that, so it actually looks tight on the body. And I guess I've got draw one of her talismans. Oh wow, it's almost 1 in the morning. I am really slow for drawing. There's 2 colors and more details to go. And her face, obviously. Actually, I'm gonna stop talking for now. There's somebody trying to sleep over here. so I guess that's gonna be it for the 7 hours of a stream. I'm actually super slow when it comes to drawing, but it's done. So yeah, thanks for everybody who dropped by. Zori, obrigado por vir ver a stream. Depois eu te mando o link por DM das duas imagens juntas. And that's it. Good night, everybody.